So we finished all the elven bullshit yesterday. Oh, the Temple of the Sacred Ashes, yes. That's what we were doing. I almost forgot. I believe I just murdered a bunch of people. Yep. That looks about right.
On it.
For fuck's sake, what? He's just standing there. Menacingly. Sir?
This should be
Okay.
easy enough.
Oh, there he is. He doesn't even have any weapons. He's just a peasant. He's just a regular peasant. Are you about to try and fist fight me?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh my god, yes. Sir,
Time for
this was unnecessary, sir. What the fuck, sir? Oh. That was the shop. I was in the shop earlier. Oh. It wasn't my level up, it was someone else. Feels bad. Uh-huh. Something, something, don't care. Pretty sure I was supposed to go up there. Oh, sorry. Pretty sure I've also been inside of the shop anyway. Yeah, this exits. Okay. Okay, now they're all standing there menacingly. That is actually really creepy. Okay. Okay, maybe I just walk away? Maybe I'm not welcome here? Holy shit, that is so creepy. They're all just gonna fist fight me. Let's go. This is very reasonable of you guys. To look at my character and come to the conclusion that it's a good idea to attempt to fist fight her is... it's something. It's a decision. It's a choice. Alright?
Sweet.
Let's get started.
Down you go.
I'm trying to fist fight Grandma. Fuck.
Right. Must have victory. Must. Let's get started.
Eris, please, leave the microphone. Eris, if you want my attention, you can ask me for attention, not the microphone. Please. I'm surprised that little child from before didn't come up to me and try to fist fight me.
You have a chance.
I'm genuinely surprised. That's nice of the kid not to attempt to murder me. Very nice.
On it. Let's get started.
Hey, I leveled up. Oh, Eris, please. Eris, stop. Stop! Goofball. Survives in the moments of death. Stamina is partially restored whenever he fells an opponent with a backstab. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. I'll grab that when I'm level 16, but until then it's kind of pointless. Jesus Christ. 36 dex. Jesus Christ, sir. There we go. The cat has laid down on her spot. Goddamn.
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
I don't think so.
I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
I wonder. The crows often made sacrifices of blood, and it gave them uncanny abilities.
This village is not quite what it seems, is it?
No, it isn't. Eris, don't open my map, please. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Don't look at me like that. Jesus Christ. Fucking adorable ass cat. I guess the small child went inside the house or something. Oh, good for him.
Win,
Yes, Alistair?
my shirt has a hole in it.
I see. And?
Can you mend it when we get back to camp?
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I have to do it?
Sometimes I pick up too much fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs wrong afterward. And you're, you know, grandmotherly. Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they? Darning socks and whatnot. You don't want me to have to fight Darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? It might get bigger. I might catch cold.
Oh, all right. I'll mend your shirt the next time we set up camp.
Ooh, and while you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful, young man. Well, puckered garments may be the least of your problems.
If you ever wanted to witness weaponized incompetence, that's what it looks like. Ah, bless his heart. And people, I never ever understood why Alistair was as popular as he was with the female side of the fandom. I always thought that he was incredibly fucking childish and obnoxious as fuck. Hi, Aris. I still don't understand why so many people like him. Doesn't make sense to me.
On it.
Eris. Oh? Oh, he's just glowing for glowy reasons. Yes? Don't touch me with your paw, miss. Oh, that's not gonna be nice. I'd quick save, but I can't reach the F5 button without disturbing the sleeping kitten in my arms right now, so I'm not legally allowed to do it. Can't quick save.
On your guard! Show me what you've got!
You hear that? There's people in the chantry. The whole town, maybe.
Certainly not the whole town, I just killed like half of them. But maybe there's more of them inside, holy shit.
As you wish.
We are blessed
there are.
beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village.
I've
I
murdered
trust
half your
you've
villagers.
enjoyed your time in Haven so far.
There's a lot of dead people outside.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. She will tell others of us if we let her. Word will spread, and then what?
And then you're all
You,
dead.
stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance.
Where's Brother Jenna TV?
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Not by me. I'm not big on forgiveness, buddy. I'm sorry. Forgiveness that's God shit. Forgiveness is the purview of God, and I am very human.
Fighting more dying cost you!
Stop staring into my soul, Eris. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the machine. I know. Mom's insane. I know. Ring of Faith. 10% fire damage. Hell yeah. Good shit. A random bow. Yay. There is a kitty in my arms. Stretching. Trying to get my attention. It's very difficult to ignore. Oh, you look alive, mostly. You look like you're chilling. You look like you're vibing. Oh, look at that! Motherfucker's like, draw me like one of your French girls. Like, I came in here thinking, I thought you were dead. Or dying. I murdered that entire village for you, buddy. And you look like you're sunbathing. Inside a church. Are you high as a kite? Is that why you're looking at the pretty, like, murals or whatever? No, the glass things? You're definitely high as a kite.
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it.
Brother Genitivi?
You're not one of them, thank the Maker.
So, did you find the urn?
Did I fall to my knees in front of it and weep? No. Did I discover its location? Yes. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it. Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Are you sure that's a good idea? Are you sure you can make the journey?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
Can you answer some questions first?
All right. What is on your mind?
You know about the knights who were sent to look for you?
Yes, of course. How could I forget? Iric said they were ambushed, some killed, a few brought back to Haven to be questioned. He was so self-righteous about it, so smug. He seemed pleased that he had tortured and murdered these men.
Well, yeah, he's a great fucking person, haven't you noticed?
Good. Iric and his fellows were a blemish in the Maker's sight. If the Maker would even deign to look upon this world, that is. Let's just talk about something else now, shall we?
Haven is, it's a little odd, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be.
Why do they have revered fathers?
I do not know. When the Chantry was established, it was decided that only female priests would ever be ordained. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the Chantry and so have no knowledge of the Chantry's rules.
What do you know about Haven and its people?
They call themselves the disciples of Andraste. They are very, very devoted. One could say fanatically so. They must be here to protect the urn, but they speak of Andraste as though she were still alive. I'm old enough to know that anything is possible, child. Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
What were the villagers doing with you?
They seemed intent on finding out personal information about me, where I grew up, things like that.
They were planning to place a fake Genitivi in Denerim.
How do you know?
There was an imposter Waylon at your house.
An imposter? What happened to the real Waylon?
He's dead. I found his body stuffed in a box.
Oh, poor Waylon. I should never have dragged you into this. Make us take you into his hands, my boy.
He died protecting your research.
He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself.
You did?
I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say? All right. What is on your mind?
The ashes will cure Arl Eamon, won't they?
Cure Arl Eamon? Is the Arl sick? What happened?
He was poisoned on Logain's orders.
Logain? Why? Oh, I have been so occupied with the urn. I've missed so much. I certainly hope the ashes will save him. There are many stories of pilgrims being healed, the blind seeing, and the lame dancing in joy. Perhaps it is Andraste that does this. Perhaps it is belief itself. By believing the ashes are magical, you make them so.
I suppose that's possible.
Anyway, that can be discussed once we actually have the ashes, and the Arl is better. All right, are you ready to go then?
I think you should return to Denerim.
This has been my life's work. To have come this far, only to have to turn back. Please, let me see the temple with my own eyes.
I have a rough memory of this being a bad idea. I don't know, I can't remember what I did last time, but I think it's best to send him back.
Very well. Since you will not let me help. But first, the medallion. It is not a solid piece of bronze. It can be manipulated like so. And there, a key to open the way.
Excuse me, Ares. Sure. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if... Ares, please. Sure. Trying to figure out if it was best or not to keep this fucker alive. Okay.
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain.
Okay.
I'll be able to make it to one of the trade routes. From there, I'll be fine. If you find the urn, you will return to Dennerham to tell me about it, won't you? I would make a smile fortune.
I will go back and tell you, don't worry, buddy. Probably. Okay. Here we go.
An untouched treasure. What wonders await us here?
Death.
Let's get started.
Mostly death. Rip. Oh, a bunch of people who are gonna try to fist fight.
Right.
This is a little sad. I'm just saying.
Right.
Oh, marvelous.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Oh, marvelous.
I have so many things from Oregon. Oh, Zevran.
You have excellent taste.
Thank you. I thought you'd like it. And I was right. Here we go. Let's go fight a bunch of motherfuckers. Oh, maybe no little. Really? Nothing? Wow. Okay. Nothing.
Let's get started.
Old books. You think any of those might still be readable?
Maybe. Decipher the strange scrolls. Freaking cat fur everywhere. The old gods. Ooh. Must indeed have been real at some point, but also the truth. Skull of Bannister. I think that was the last one, actually. these ones are not just fighting this time.
On it.
Microphone alone. Harris. Just lay down again and that's fine. Rip. Okay, can't go through here.
This should be easy enough.
Certainly not a dragon. Or drake or anything of the sort. The fuck was that? This feels like the right way, which means for us it's the wrong way. 'Cause I don't want to go the right way. Fine, we'll try. Maybe it's fine.
Trap! Let's get started. Right.
What's it called? Momentum thing? Best usage of XP ever.
On it.
Another one of these scrolls. I found all of them. Nice.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Time for the show me what you've got.
Why am I so much? Shit. This direction hex can only hit on critical hits, which do normal damage. Bruh. then I'm hitting a lot out here. Holy fuck, I'm critting so much. That's insane.
Light-headed.
Huh, nothing here. Expected more. Okay.
Enemies approaching. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. If it's up here, do you actually think you have a chance?
Rip. Buddy.
As you wish.
Who? Ah, there you are. Yeah, this is.
Come now, defend yourself! Coming! I can see why. Excellent.
I think we work well together.
Nice. Sermons of Divine Renata the First. Another one for Oberon. Fuck that guy. Kunari's sword. Not the one he wants, but one of them. It's not Sten's sword, but maybe he'll like it. Okay. The fuck? People behind us now? What the hell did I do to deserve this? Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Ignoring the mage because she hadn't thrown any like too obnoxious spells, and then I regretted it immediately. Silly me.
As you say.
Victory shall be mine! You're getting sloppy! Let's get started. On it.
There's a lot more people living in this village than I initially thought. This was a big village. Much bigger than it appeared. Or there were a lot of people living in the same houses. Because the number of houses wasn't that high. So maybe they're all just all packed like fucking sardines in a can.
This should be easy enough.
Fuck.
On it.
What is it now?
Let's get started.
Fuck did I do? Clearly I forgot something somewhere. Probably something in someone's dead body that I needed to pick up. Or something. Am I blind as fuck? That's also possible. Entirely possible, in fact. One might even say likely. I'm really not seeing it. Wrong way. The game does lag a fair bit here, which is unfortunate.
Right.
Aha! I managed to open this one. Which I couldn't open before. Main hall key, there it is.
This should be easy enough.
Nice.
Let's get started. I figured this would happen. That's why I aimed to throw something at him as quickly as possible. There you go. Okay, he got it. Nice. Appreciate it. Zevran. That wasn't so bad. We've dealt with worse. Certainly. Nothing here. Okay. These look like paintings of something. Something's going on in these. Can't quite tell what. Looks like some elven shit. This... There's some kind of godlike entity or something over there? Is this supposed to be the Dark City? I can't tell. I wonder.
Pinning shot. Again, stupid fucking pinning shot is so annoying.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Right. Let's get started.
Ah, so that's what that does. Fun.
Let's get started.
Sweet Lord Jesus, my good sir, what the fuck? You know, only I'm allowed to use Blood Wound, man. That's my spell. I think it's quite rude that you're using it against me. That's what you get.
Let's get started.
Decapitation. Ancient Elven gloves? Hold up. It is. I have the full set. Yay! Matching equipment price, setting set bonus. I wonder what the actual bonus is, because I can't tell. Is this it? Or I just cannot tell. What is the bonus? Game, what the fuck? You can't just tell me I have a bonus and then not tell me what the fuck it is. I mean, clearly you can, but still. Well, I have the full set now. I am happy.
As you wish. Right. On it.
Get wrecked, bitch.
Enemies attention. Mostly because the little bitches hide behind other enemies. Let's get started.
You can't just hide inside of a chest. That's rude. Is this the Dragon Age equivalent of a mimic? An unpleasant surprise.
I've defeated.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Stay still.
You know, fool me once, shame on you. Hit me twice, I'm a fucking idiot. Still.
Right.
Jesus Christ, bro. What the fuck?
Let's get started.
I was about to say that better not be also a rage. That one doesn't have anything. Jesus. Fucking bitches. Was there anything back here I missed? Due to the fact that I went to the left instead of the right? Or the opposite? No, I came this way. I saw the mage a little too late. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Come on, die. I removed the auto loot option from the like quality of life mod that I had, and I'm starting to deeply regret that. I should not have removed the auto loot. I should have kept it. My cat agrees with me. She's meowing. Some weird noises of a kitty cat's nails scratching the floor. Like she was running very fast somewhere. Fucking Scooby-Doo ass. Good ass bitch. Where'd you go? I don't know. Nothing good, I'm sure. Whatever she's doing is probably fucked up.
Trap!
Where to?
Oh, we're just sitting here. Good. It's good. It's good to know. It's the best we're doing There we go. And this one?
On it.
That's Archon Hysaria, the Magister who ordered Andraste burned to death and then took mercy on her at the last second.
Really? Is that so?
Excuse me while I check what was in the other side.
This should be easy enough.
We must have the
What did the chantry as a chantry?
Husband of Andraste, her betrayer. What? I went to the chantry as a child.
On it.
He did. That is true.
This should be easy enough. Enemies approaching.
Oh, an overseer. Wow. He didn't even get to hit anyone once. He didn't even swing his one.
Parry! Easy enough. No mercy!
Should be the last one.
As you wish.
Okay. One less motherfucker to deal with.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Time to dance. Keeping score.
That's a lot of blood.
Let's get started. Let's make it quick, shall we? This should be easy enough.
Okay. That's where I'm supposed to go. So let's go for a... Oh, Jesus. That's dark. Literally. Is there nothing else around here? Just a bunch of weirdos. Who look suspiciously like Roman soldiers or something. Except that one. These ones look like something else, but the ones over there did.
Trap! Trap! Trap!
Oh, there's the dragon link.
No mercy.
Right.
There we go. A bunch of XP. Nice. This could beat the crap out of another dragon. Was it now or is it later? I don't remember. But at some point we're gonna have to beat the shit out of a dragon.
I just realized I don't have the dog with me. I am deeply regretting that decision right now.
In the near, you actually take a chance.
It makes you. Now I feel bad.
Right then.
Show me what you got. On it.
Is there an enemy? There is something. In the distance.
Let's get started.
I keep reading these as Legolas trap, but it's not. It's leg hold. Fuck me, man. Oh god, how did they rate? They never run out. Guess we are. Holy shit. Oh, there's more. There is more.
This should be
I don't know if it's part of the Grey Warden's. Oh, actually, I was about to say something incredibly fucking stupid. I'm going to take it back before I say it. But for the record, I was going to say, I don't know if it's part of the Grey Warden's job to kill dragons, and then I realized, hold up. Yes, it is. Even mountains had a heart once. What an interesting line, considering the Titans. When the world was young, Korth the Mountain Father kept his throne at the peak of Belenes, the mountain that lies at the center of the world, from which he could see all the corners of earth and sky, and he saw strong men become weak, brave men grow cowardly, and wise men turn foolish for love. Korth devised a plan that he might never be betrayed by his own heart. By taking it out and hiding it where no soul could ever dare search for it, he sealed it inside a golden cask, buried it in the earth, and raised around it the fiercest mountains the world had ever seen. Frostbacks to guard it. But without his heart, the Mountain Father grew cruel. His chest was filled with bitter mountain winds that shrieked and howled like lost souls. Food lost its flavor, music had no sweetness, and he lost all joy in deeds of valor. He sent avalanches and earthquakes to torment the tribes of men. Gods and men rose against him, calling him a tyrant, but with no heart, Korth could not be slain. Soon there were no heroes left, either among men or gods, who would dare challenge Korth. The Lady of the Skies sent the best of her children, the swiftest, the cleverest, and strongest flyers, to scour the mountains for the missing heart, and for a year and a day they searched. But sparrow and raven, vulture and eagle, swift and albatross returned to her with nothing. When the I'm not reading that spoke up and offered to find the god chief's heart, the other birds laughed, for the I'm not reading that either is a tiny bird, too humble to soar. which spends half its time hopping along the ground. The lady would not give the little creature her blessing, for the mountains were too fierce even for eagles, but the little one sent out anyway. Little bird traveled deep into the frostbacks. When she could not fly, she crawled. She hugged the ground and weathered the worst mountain winds, and so made her lonely way to the valley, where the heart beat. With all the gods' terrible deeds, the heart was far too heavy for the tiny bird to carry, so she rolled it, little by little, out of the valley and down a cliff. And when the golden cask got... Damn it, Eris. Why are you like this? Sorry. And when the golden cask struck the earth, it shattered. The heart was full almost to bursting, and the pain of it roused the mountain god to come see what had happened. When Korth neared his heart, it leapt back into his chest, and he was whole again. Then Hakon bound Korth's chest with 3 bands of iron and 3 bands of ice, so it could never escape again. And all the remaining gods named the... I'm not reading that. Honored above even the loftiest eagles. Interesting. Dragon eggs, I assume. Okay.
Right.
Christ on a fucking bike, ma'am. Fuck me, man. This is gonna be annoying. And of course they turned her into... Oh. It is immobile. Okay, I can petrify people now. Cool. It's always the fucking backline random mages that like really fuck you up.
The shadows. I sense something drawing near.
Are the other ones coming? They are. Okay, then I'll hang on in there. Okay, she's done. Now I will. As much as I can, at least. Frozen yet, I see. There we go.
Let's get started.
suddenly reminded why I chose to have 1 point in stealth. That's why. So I can do shit like that. Very useful. Thank you, Win. Much appreciated, darling. Wrong button. I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to go. And with supposed to, I mean whatever way is opposite of the right way. Because I don't want to go the right way yet.
On it.
Pulling my tricks on me.
Let's make it quick, shall we?
Bloodletting
On it. Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
How invigorating that was.
That line never gets old. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Right.
Fucking awesome. It's up there in my brain alongside these boots have seen everything. Right there. I'm not sure I'm going the right way. And with right, again, I do mean wrong, but you know what I mean. I'm not sure which way I'm even going. Just in general. Right way, wrong way. Just what way?
Trap. Trap.
There is a mage somewhere. Yep, there it is.
Let's get started.
That was very fancy, sweetie.
On it.
Unnecessary, but fancy. Oh, there's one more. Sorry, Alistair, I didn't notice. Come on. Come on.
On it. Let's get started.
Sorry, I just had a heart attack. Something touched my toe. And I was like, what the fuck? It was my cat. My cat touched my freaking toe. Just gave me a heart attack. Eris, stop sniffing my toe. What the fuck, Eris? Okay, this seems like the correct way to go, which is to say, I don't want to go here. I'm just looking for the fucking map of this thing. No. Okay. So yeah, I went the right way out, which is not where I actually wanted to go, so we're gonna have to go back a little. I wanted to go literally anywhere else, and I somehow managed to nail the fucking path that gets us out of here. Why am I like this? When I'm actually trying to get out, I get lost. Which is even better. Let's just save there. Meh, just a bunch of motherfuckers. regular variety.
Shall we compete for points?
As you wish. Let's get started. As you wish. Trap!
Sir, mind if I fuck you up now?
Here we go!
Look at that. Bunch of eggs. Oh, that's a whole drake.
Not so fast.
That's not just a little baby. That's eating. Yeah, and it hurts like a bitch. Holy fuck.
Is that all you got?
Sorry for letting you guys go down, but I'm lazy.
This should be easy enough.
Cool. I can't even steal some eggs. I can't take the dragon
As you
eggs. Can I have a dragon for myself? No?
I am not quite as nimble as I was.
Oh, you're fine. Stop being silly. I guess this is where they had the eggs hatching, because there's like warm pools here, right? So I'm guessing that this is like a hatchery. Warm up the eggs and stuff, right? Maybe? Or maybe I'm completely wrong. That's also possible. Where does this go?
I said something down here.
Yeah, where the eggs are.
This should be easy enough.
You're not gonna run away like that, buddy. That's not. You don't get to do that. You don't get to fight like a fucking coward.
This should be
Not in front of me either.
Let's get started.
I see.
Time for some fun.
Did the assassin just try to assassinate my assassin? Hilarious. I know I like to meme about how Zevran is like really bad at being an assassin, but he's actually not that bad.
As you wish.
First Blight, chapter 3. Cool.
As you
Do
wish.
I get to take an egg? Oh, no, I don't. I hoped.
Life drinker. Interesting. I'd love to read about that item. Restriction Blood Mage, +4 spell power. So I'm guessing that it uses... You use blood in order to gain power or something. Like trades. Blood for mana or some...
Let's get started.
Some shit like that. Isn't that just a regular blood mage though? Anyway. Off we go. Okay, now we go down. South. We go south. This way, and then east. This way. Who's here? A goat. Fucking wonderful.
This should be easy enough.
I guess this is where we keep the food for the dragons. Yep, that's exactly it. Okay. Oh.
On it.
Jesus.
As you This should be
I would really appreciate it if you would stop throwing my character to the ground. It is really obnoxious. I assure you. Incredibly frustrating. Yeah, but now the other ones are super fucking high health. I can't even heal. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's try that the fuck again. Where's the other one? Oh, I did have another one. I remember. Teehee. Does this one work?
God bless. Oh, wait. I think it's backwards. I'm not sure. Anyway. As long as it's red and Christmassy, it's okay. Where were we going anyway? Is everyone
Your
healed up
wish?
the— oh my god. Okay, buddy. You're gonna need a little better than that. You're gonna need something to actually— yeah. Thanks. Ooh, he's just as bad. Okay.
Right.
Is she fucked as well?
I shall do
Not
so.
anymore.
Right.
I love how they immediately go for it. Jesus Christ. Aggro anyone else, and now they're both aggroed on her. And now mine's on the floor again. Everyone's on the floor again. Fuck me, man. Immediately. How do I stop them from getting on the floor? I don't think it's possible.
As you wish.
No, you're still coming. Of course you are. Why am I stunned? Why am I stunned? Why am I stunned? She asks 1,000 times and never
Victory
gets
shall
an
be
answer.
mine. It's either you or me. It isn't gonna.
And it isn't gonna be me. Fuck me. Tiny dragons? Oh yeah, very small. Incredibly small. Fuck me, man. The tiniest of fucking dragons. Alistair, could you do the one thing that you're supposed to be good at, and that is taunt the enemy and aggro it? Could you please do that for the love of all that is holy? Do you want me to give you the biggest weakness of dragons? Sure, go for it. I don't remember any of that shit anymore. Was it what? Freezing? Or something? Was it ice? And there goes my character. And she's stunned because she's within 5 trillion meters. It's use more healers, TM. Gotcha. Yeah. Figures. And now I have to revive her. We're gonna move her the fuck away so she doesn't get stunned when everyone else gets stunned. I'm sure she'll get stunned anyway because this game has interesting ranges for its attacks, but we'll see. Ah, of course I'm once again tanking. Great. Awesome. I'm allowed to do ever. Ever. Ever.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Right.
I am here.
I have to move away because if I'm too close to her while I'm healing, they stun her, and even though I'm like 5 trillion miles away, I still get stunned anyway. So, yeah, there's that. And we're stunned again. Hey, love this. So fun. So very fun. Can I please,
Weapons at the ready.
please stay on my 2 feet for more than 5 seconds? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Where is your witness?
Finally. Holy shit. Party is 4 slots. That's 3 mages and Alistair. No, it's 3 healers and Alistair. And even that's not a good idea. If you're gonna have 3 healers, you might as well have the 4th person just be the dog or Zevran or me. Because Alistair doesn't have the damage to do anything. But he also doesn't really have the tankiness, so you might as well turn someone who has damage into a tank through healing. It's more efficient than using Alistair, who's fucking useless. Anyway. As if I didn't. Mage can heal and DPS. For sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm fairly certain keeping Alistair alive is a full-time job for all 3 mages. Killed Archdemon with the mage auto attack. Fuck yeah. I don't remember how I killed the Archdemon, but considering that I was playing an Arcane Warrior, it was probably either a Mana Clash or Blood Wound. Or my sword. One of the 2. One of the 3. I mean. I miss Mana Clash and Blood Wound. I really do. Good times. Hey guys, what's up?
Stop! You will go no further!
You violated the law. Is that so?
You have defiled our temple.
Really?
You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more.
I did all that, yeah.
You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
Imagine if you'd asked me that question before I went on a giant fucking slaughter. Like, imagine if instead of us killing each other, you'd fucking ask that question about an hour, 50 peasants, and 20 dragons ago. Imagine. Wouldn't that have been fucking smart? Wouldn't so many lives have been saved if you'd just asked that question earlier, bro? If only. I wouldn't have changed anything. Well, yeah, because you fucking murder hobo ass and looking ass bitch. But I would maybe not have killed all of them. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, probably I would have still killed them. But maybe not the peasants. Or the dragons. The dragons were pretty cute. I probably wouldn't have killed the dragons. I've come to make sure... How dare you? I have come for the room. Tell me your name. Tell me your name, I'll tell you why I'm here.
I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste.
I didn't
She
kill
will
everyone in
smell
Outer Worlds
our
2
blood
yet.
and the blood of her children on you, and her wrath will be great.
Oh no. You think Andraste is a fucking dragon?
She is so much more! She is even more glorious than all the old gods combined. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
I really want to see this Arisen Andraste robe.
None but the disciples may approach Andraste. She is not ready yet. But when the time is right, she will descend upon the nations in fiery splendor, and all will know her.
Is that so?
But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transgressions.
Is that so? Alright. Alright of you. Jesus Christ. I'm sure this is going to go very well. So why do you suddenly want to cooperate with me?
It may be because I believe in second chances.
No, it's because you're
all of us stumble through the
pissing
darkness
yourself. You're
before
terrified.
being found and shown the light. Perhaps through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
I'm Andraste's greatest enemy? Holy shit, that's awesome. I'm a big fan of killing gods. She's not a god, she's a prophet, but that's as close as I'm gonna get considering the maker's fake. No, your Andraste will fall before me. Just say what you have to say.
Atop this mountain lie the remains of the mortal Andraste. The urn is watched by an immortal guardian. He is trapped in the past and refuses to accept the risen Andraste. Now the ashes prevent holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
Killing an archdemon is killing a god. As long as your definition of god is entity that is very powerful and worshipped by people, then sure. I will do that too. So, you want me to toss them out the window?
I speak not of destruction. The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
Right. We never saw a god that doesn't follow that definition in an RPG. You have a point. You speak of evil, I must destroy you. Why have you not done this then? I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, why haven't you done this?
The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I could just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
There is nothing but madness in his words. He is a fanatic, and a dangerous one. Be warned, he means to lead you astray.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great, indeed.
Won't the garden know me as well?
No! He waits for pilgrims to come venerate the urn. He will assume. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the holy Andraste's blood.
And I throw it in the ashes. I
Whatever
heard you the
magic
first
was
time.
held in the ashes will be undone.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like the idea of us helping this Colgrim.
I never said I would.
Once that is done,
I just like
you will
hearing
have
him
earned
talk.
your place as our honored sister.
Could you be more specific about this knowledge?
There is a great power contained in blood. Through Andraste's guidance, we have learned to harness it. It can be yours, in exchange for a trivial task. A vial of blood emptied into the urn. That is all I ask.
Anyway. And that's how Liliana died. Yep. Except I never actually did this. There should be an option number 4. No. That's it. No. I don't want to. I don't think blood magic is wrong, and I don't give a shit about Andraste or her whole ass religion. I also don't agree with you. I just don't like your face. That's it. I refuse to do this because I don't like your face. Also, it would make Liliana sad. And, worst of all, it would make Wynne sad. And Wynne's my grandma. She's adorable. I would never make her sad. Ever. So I guess this feels wrong. It feels wrong because it would make Wynne sad.
I will not make this offer again!
Okay.
Then we cannot allow you to leave here.
Right.
To arms,
because I've
my
already
brethren,
killed like 5 trillion of you.
will grant us
And
victory!
several dragons. And you still think you can... Right. I'm sure this time that'll go really well. Unlike the other few times. There it is. That's what I was trying to do. Oh. Right, again. On it. Of course. Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, will you stop that? Kill that one now. I'm gonna have to go through all that. It would make Alistair sad. Yeah, but fuck Alistair. I don't like Alistair. I'm sorry. I know everyone else loves him, but I fucking hate his guts. He's really obnoxious.
Stop! No more! You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you... You did this all for an... The Prophet... Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. They are still within this temple. But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
So you can give me the urn then?
So you are after the ashes?
Yeah, I did say that about
Perhaps
twice
there
already.
is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home. Perhaps through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a rem... Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. The rewards for performing such as... Once that is done, you will... It can be yours. In exchange, I will not make this offer again. To arms, my brethren! Yeah!
Am I allowed to move? I am. Nice. Awesome. Not nearly enough, clearly. Stop throwing fucking stuns at me. For 5 seconds. The new game smell is wearing off. Time to get down to business. Okie dokie.
Armed and dangerous. Ready for action.
Ma'am, do you mind helping me out real quick? Do that. There we go. Everyone's back. Should be considerably easier now.
You or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
You and me, and it isn't gonna be me. That never gets old.
You had it coming.
There we go. Find a fucking lead. Holy shit. Oh, you're already at the temple. I am indeed at the temple. You know, if you accept joining them and then just reload, it unlocks Reaver. I know. But I don't really care. I'm not trying to unlock Reaver. I'm not trying to unlock anything. So, it's all good. Zoom. Zoom, zoom. There we go. Let's fucking go. Hi, big dragon. That's Andraste. Allegedly. There's something iconic about this boss fight, even compared to the Archfiend who has a gimmick and Flemeth who doesn't move. Yeah. I'm gonna regret not bringing the dog. I really am. Here we go. You know what this boss fight feels like? It feels like a...
actually fighting it, are we? Couldn't we just sneak around it?
No, Zevran, we couldn't. But as I was about to say... this feels a lot like a Dark Souls fight. Like, just the vibe. You know? The moment. The setup of it. The visuals. If you pick easy difficulty, the Moonman says you picked the decision that favors story over combat. My writer thanks you for their gainful employment. There you go. That makes perfect sense to me. Wait, we need to start stacking. There we go. We need to start stacking these. Hopefully it'll give me a buff because we're gonna need it. I can't watch the short right now, buddy, but I will in a bit. Hello, ma'am. Will you attack us, or can I just move past you? Will you let me move past you, ma'am? Can I move past you? Oh, she's so nice. I still kind of want to fight, though. Sorry. Wait, what? It doesn't let me... Come on. Let me do it. What the fuck? Let me do it. Let me do it. They won't let me fight her. Ah. Ooh. Useless shit. Not even uniquely named. I don't remember. Maybe it's because she only fights us once we come back. Is that it? I don't remember anymore. came from up there, didn't we? We did. So why is there a door over here? Is this how we go back? Is that it? Bro, this one was so close. My dude. Dude was so fucking close. Oh! This was opened. It wasn't open before. Interesting. Can I fight you now?
As you wish.
No, she's just vibing. She does not give a shit. That's not good. When the big bad boss is like ignoring you and letting you move forward without him, that's when you should be scared. When it doesn't even feel slightly threatened by you. That's scary. That's fucking terrifying. Hello, sir. I am not here to fight. I promise.
This place. It's different from the rest of the ruins.
Is that so? Do you mind if I steal shit from around here? I'm sure you don't. Fuck.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
Who are you?
I am the Guardian, the protector of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have waited years for this.
Why have you been here for so long?
It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
That might take a while.
Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
Who are the men who have taken over the rest of the temple?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task.
Okay.
But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
I see. What can you tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes? So the dragon's not Andraste.
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
How did the belief spread to the rest of its disciples?
It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced.
Feels bad. Tell me more about the disciples.
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from...
Who are you?
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time.
So you knew Andraste?
Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water.
Interesting.
I cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must.
How is it possible you lived so long?
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
What can you tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste.
Mm-hmm.
What else is there to tell?
So, this part of Dragon Age Origins is really, really interesting because it's the only thing that was never, as far as I am aware, fully explained. Everything else about the Maker and the Chantry and stuff can be explained through a complete and utter misunderstanding of the events that led to the fall of the Elven Empire, basically, right? Fenrirel, aka Solus, is bullshit. All the stuff he did, yeah. But the shit that happens here, inside of this temple, this guy, the stuff that's beyond him, all of the, like, creepy, like, mind reading that they do here, like, the fact that the ashes are are capable of curing anyone, that he lives forever, none of this makes any sense and is never, ever, ever explained. This guy living forever is kind of a hint that the Maker's actually real. Yeah, there has never been an explanation for any of this throughout the 4 games. Everything else, every other mystery that is started in Dragon Age Origins is explained by the end of Veilguard. Everything else is explained, except this. The shit that happens inside this temple is never explained. There are theories that Andraste might have been one of the many vessels of Mythal, and that's why there's like a dragon outside, but there isn't too much to support that, and there is even less, and there are several things that make that unlikely, basically. It's just, even then, why would the ashes cure people? Why does he have the ability to read your fucking mind? Like, what the fuck? Because at one point he starts saying a bunch of stuff to you or your companions that's essentially knowledge that's like either he's reading your mind or he's reading your memories or something, right? Which is weird. It's really weird. And it's not a type of power that you see throughout the rest of the games ever again, if I recall correctly. I don't know. Like, if you really, really pay attention to absolutely everything that happens in this quest specifically, there is a lot that's unexplained here, and it's the only reason why I'm not completely comfortable saying, oh, the Maker is fake, there's absolutely no Maker, Andraste was not a prophet of any kind. Like, there's some weird shit. There's some weird shit going on here, and it's just never explained properly. Why would the ashes cure everything? Why? Why would the mortal remnants of a mortal woman cure everything? Even if she was a vessel from Mythal, why would that? What does that have to do with anything, you know? How does that suddenly mean that her ashes cure everything? This doesn't make any sense. Maybe the Maker is the one behind the secret ending of Veilguard. Oh god. I don't know, but this part of the game has always been very, very special to me. Even after Veilguard and everything, because it's the only phenomena that happened in the entirety of the Dragon Age franchise that I cannot explain are the things that happen inside of this quest. They're not explainable. Unless, of course, you think that there is a Maker. Or there is there's some other explanation that we're just not aware of course. There's always the possibility of the unknown unknown. What do you know about these disciples of Andraste?
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
Okay. What if I'm not worthy? I need the ashes to cure someone.
Still, it is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
What is the gauntlet?
The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares. You will understand what it is when you face it. Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lie through my teeth.
There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. By the time you reached Shiani...
There it is.
She was broken, brutalized. You were too
How
late.
does he know this?
Tell me, Pilgrim. Did you fail Shiani?
How does he know this? Is he alive for a very long time because of the same reason as the elf dude in the Brazilian forest? Because he's like tied to some kind of spirit that's just keeping him alive, right? That's a possibility. That does not explain how he has knowledge of what's inside my head. Blood magic could explain that, perhaps. Blood magic could explain, usually is like associated with like mental types of magic and stuff, but to read someone else's mind is not a common type of blood magic we have ever heard of in any of the games. To fuck with someone's mind for sure, but to read it and to specifically read things that the person isn't even necessarily thinking of, you know, just like the past and shit. This is not regular blood magic, none that we've encountered throughout the 4 games. How the fuck does he do this? Oh, that's on top of the fact that I'm fairly certain he's not a mage. He doesn't fucking look like one, that's for sure. It's very unlikely that he is one. Make her magic tier 5, yeah, clearly. It's like there's no explanation for any of this that makes any fucking sense. How do you know of my past?
Your path is laid out before me and plain to see. In the lines of your face and the scars on your heart. Do you believe you failed Shiani?
There is one other person we've seen throughout the game do something somewhat similar to this, and that was Cole. Cole did this. Whenever he was being, you know, compassion incarnate, and he was going around, he did kind of read people's minds a little. So, is this man like Cole? Is he just a spirit inside of a corpse? Is he compassion? Is that what's happening here?
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
Oh, good. For a moment there, I thought you were going to go on a weepy tirade and try to share your feelings.
And what of those that follow you?
Oh boy.
Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better.
Ask your question, Guardian.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And the Antivan elf.
Oh, is it my turn now? Hurrah! I'm so excited.
Many have died at your hand. But is there any you regret more than a woman by the name of...
How do you know about that?
I know much. It is allowed to me. The question stands, however. Do you regret?
Yes, the answer is yes, if that's what you wish to know. I do. Now move on.
The way is open.
Zevran did not find that funny. So, possible explanation is that he is a spirit of compassion? The original sin was, according to the Chantry, a belief that the worship of some of the Maker's firstborn by a secondborn led to him abandoning his creation. I'm sorry, 1 second. Anyway. Yeah. So, could he be a spirit of compassion in a body, like Cole was? But that's not how Cole acted, and Cole was aware that he was a spirit of compassion. He didn't believe himself to be anything else. Eventually the living summoned them through the veil in the mortal realms. These demons took the form of dragons, winged old gods that ruled over the land. The living started to worship them instead of the Maker. An act recognizes the original sin, thus the old gods turned humanity away from its true creator through deceit. Yeah, well that's where it starts just being wrong. Because there was no veil at the beginning, remember? And that's why it's nonsense. Even if you were a fucking spirit of compassion, I don't see why a spirit of compassion would do all this. From everything that we know that Cole is like, this ain't it. And spirits of faith don't seem to act like this either. We have 2 examples of spirits of faith. Well, we have the one that's literally inside of Wynn right now. And then, allegedly. And then I think spirits of faith might also be involved in that, the removal of tranquility, or was that a different spirit? That might have been a different one. But humanity did worship the Evanurus. They worshipped the dragons that were, they were not the same as the Evanurus. They were the Evanurus's pets, if you will, at one point. The dragons are actually, so the dragons are older than the Evanurus, but they were being used, oh Jesus, they were being used by the Evanurus as like artifacts that kept their power and immortality intact. Basically, there's some fucking bullshit like that. But they're not one in the same. Immortality battery, yeah, they're not one and the same. They're just highly connected, but they're not the same entity. And humans existed long before the bullshit with the whole dragons and shit. Well, at least the dragons plus Evanura's combo thing. So, nah. The Chantry has absolutely fucking everything incorrect. I assure you of that. I just wonder if, like, the events that happen here, how can we explain them with the information that we do have from the other games? And I'm like, maybe this guy is like a spirit in a body of a whatever. But then Wynn says that having the spirit inside of her body isn't giving her immortality. She is like slowly dying still. The other dude, Zevran or whatever the fuck he was very, very, very old. I'm not sure if he was immortal, but he had been alive for several hundreds of years because of the spirit that was connected to him. But it wasn't a spirit inside of him. He was connected to a spirit through a curse. So did this guy get connected to a spirit through a curse? In which case, where's the spirit? It's like, I don't know. The events of the Gauntlet and the Temple of the Sacred Ashes are very weird. And we'll never really know, I guess. And then this. Souls. The discussion between souls versus spirits and stuff happens very briefly in Veilguard, but it's never really clear. Anyway.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
I don't remember any of this. I'm gonna look this shit up, bro. It's been too long. Cannot be asked. There we go. Home.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak? Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak? Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Froth, that was the husband.
A poison of the soul. Of what do I speak?
Jealousy?
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her, I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too.
What man can compare to God?
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter. No more fitting a tomb than this could we.
Right.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak? Yes, I could not bear the sight of... I am the penitent sinner who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharp. Of what do I speak? Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the tip. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done and knew the Makers smiled on us.
It is like I said, maybe you could explain the guy over there as him being like a spirit of compassion, although then I have a lot of questions about that. But then these like souls, what are these? Also spirits of these people? For some reason have chosen to stay here for hundreds, if not God knows how many years, thousands, I don't know. Just waiting for someone to show up. Really? In this elaborate thing, it's all just so odd. As like trying to explain this through just the good old, oh, everything's just spirits and the fate is like the reflection of people's emotions and blah blah blah. It's like, but there's no actual ghosts, there's no actual souls of people, there's no Maker, blah blah blah. This becomes very convoluted to explain if you're going off of that framework. Very convoluted.
Hey.
Shani?
Who else? It's good to see you, I suppose. Life out there's been good to you, hasn't it? You're respected even among humans. Do you remember us? Where you came from? And what some of us still face every day?
I do, Shani.
You don't even feel much anymore when you remember it, do you? You've moved on, past the horror of that night. I envy you. You've gone on to other things, things I can only dream of. You have a great task to complete. I want you to take this. I think you should have it. Seeing you now gives me hope. For all of us.
Oof. And if Andraste is just another reflection, is just another of Mythal's, you know, vessels, then why would she act the way that she did? Why would she call herself the, you know, the second fucking coming of Christ and like all this stuff? When what Mythal does, like the only vessel of Mythal that we know is Flemeth. And Flemeth does not act like this whatsoever. She just hides around and is very wise and does not interfere. Andraste is the opposite. She very much interfered. She interfered a lot, actually. I don't know, man. There's just... yeah.
Such fun!
On it.
I still remember my first battle.
And I certainly don't want to go through it again.
That was weird.
Maker's breath, I'm beautiful. Did you see that? Did you see me? Magnificent.
I agree, Zevran. But I get to look at you every day, my dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Uh-oh. I'm terrible at puzzles. Hey, see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Yes. Next time we...
Ooh, look at that. I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start. That's it! That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across.
Don't think I'm quite understanding this right now. Okay, 2.
Your command?
This puzzle, I always struggle. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell why. I'm fucking struggling like hell right now. We got 2 of them. That's something. Or maybe not. Fuck me, guess not. Wait, I think I know what I'm missing. 1 second. I mean, cool, but that's not what I meant.
What shall I do?
Yeah. Okay, so that gives us the one there.
And you'd like...
This is giving us the second one. Which one gives us the second? That gives the second. Wait, what? That gives me that one. That one give me that one.
Yes?
Okay, move everyone back out. We're doing this. We're doing it. I'll figure it out. Figure it out. No. Maybe. So we need this one, for sure. No. Why not? Why doesn't this one work? Why doesn't it do anything? It adds that. Doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Not gonna lie. I thought I figured it out, and then I completely lost it. Impressive. Okay. Okay, this is what I wanted. I put her here. Now I didn't know he said that. I clicked on him and he called me. Well, he said "Sí, amor," which is kind of like "yes, love." I didn't know that was a thing. That's adorable. have a couple of options. These two will both give us the next one. This one also gives us the next one. This one as well. Not that one. Okay. Now we're gonna have to save because I'm gonna do trial and error.
Games are less exciting when no one.
Not that one.
Oh well.
I'm ready.
Nor that one. So I have to move Zevran again. No, can I step him out?
Why don't we just get one?
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. So I have to move Zevran. No. Maybe this one.
Of course.
There it is! That's what we wanted. Okay, now I just have to somehow get the next one. There we go. And that means I can move her forward and me out. Here's the problem. I don't remember which one activates both the last and the second to last, so... Oh! That was it! Lucky. Very lucky. Woo! Didn't even look it up! Oh... Yes. So I did figure out the logic of it. I was just struggling a little with it. But I did understand the logic.
By the Maker. It's the urn of sacred ashes. That's it. That's really it.
More than a dusty stone slab, you can make out an inscription carved in its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. I guess I'll remove my equipment. I'm just gonna run naked.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet.
I am
you
naked,
have walked
sir.
The path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
My eyes.
Anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here.
I sure brought Liliana.
I will never forget this feeling.
Nice vase. I should get one for my house.
Thank you, Zevran. Thank you for contributing to this beautiful moment of faith. with your timely interventions. Take a bench. You could maybe explain this whole thing by saying, oh, all of those people were real, but because they like fervently believed in the shit that they believed in, the spirits were drawn to them, and it's actually the spirits that kept him alive, but it's still got the personality of the original people. Like, maybe? But if ardent faith is all that it takes to do this, then I'm gonna go on a whim and say the Maker exists. Not because he originally existed, but because so many fucking people at this point believe in him that by the rules of this fucking universe, apparently that's enough. Like, I don't know.
This should be easy enough.
Ma'am, what the fuck? I forget my character speaks sometimes. It's a little weird. It's a little creepy. Well, that was very interesting. How are you feeling, Wen?
What's on your mind?
I guess you don't give a shit. Alistair?
Something on your mind?
Why are you so tall? Zevran?
You call?
Always.
Can I respond in poetry?
No.
No? How sad.
Sorry. Okay, well, that was a very unfortunate dude. Magister. Golden Demon Pendant. Very interesting. Clearly like the head of a demon hangs off this thick gold chain. How very interesting. +2 to all. Andruil's Blessing. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, my fucking heart. Andruil's Blessing is the thing I'm wearing, not the fucking thing I'm looking at. Holy shit. I was about to just throw all my theories out the window and be very confused. I had a fucking heart attack for a second there. Okay, and now we have to fight a dragon, if I recall correctly. Oh, I should level up. That is a thing I should do, yes. Mm-hmm. Right. So, Andraste, are you pissed enough that I have to fight you now? Come on, you know you want to fight me. You know you want to.
Let's get started.
Why can't I fight her? Can I not fight her? Is that not an option? Did I misremember? Aww. Sad. I'm sworn we could fight her. Maybe I fucked up. Oh well. No dragon fight for me. Is there really no way to fight her? Oh well. Guess I'm not fighting the dragon then. I am a little sad, I will not lie. Could have sworn we fought the dragon. Oh well. Right, we need to save the poor dude. Who needs the... Fucking seizure alert? Holy shit, my eyes. Okay. Fuck me.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Watch their blood.
The fuck is that? I can see why they're called shrieks. Come on. There we go. Is that the last of the shriekers? Fuck me, what the fuck was that?
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on.
Ooh.
This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
Oh.
You call? Can I respond in poetry?
Apparently not.
Yes.
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 Oh, is it the dragon? Do we get to fight the dragon after all? No. Oh. And the game crashes instead. Fair enough. Guess I deserve that. That's what I get for wanting to fight a dragon.
Darkspawn. Destroy the team.
Bro, stop running away. Why are they? These Darkspawn are pussies. What the fuck?
Let's get started.
Zevran.
Bravo! Ooh, now's the fun part.
Let's get started.
Ancient elven armor? What the fuck, ma'am? How long have you been here? The fuck? The fuck? That is incredibly odd. Anyway, no dragons for me, I guess. Sad. I have the thing. Do I have it in my inventory? Like, can I look at it? This ash is so fine it is almost textureless. It is, however, still warm to the touch, as if it has only recently been taken from the fire.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the or ban Tegan to take his place.
You return. Might you have news?
What is Arl Eamon's condition?
Unchecked. We've tried more magical healing.
I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
This is a little creepy. I'm feeding this man the remains of a dead prophet lady from a long time ago. That's a little disgusting. Sir, would you like to eat Great Grandma's ashes? It's medicine, I promise.
Where am I?
Long story.
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling.
Oh yeah.
There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need no reward from any human lord.
Are you certain? I simply mean to honor your efforts, nothing more.
As you wish, then.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls.
Well, that was fucking
And for
useless.
you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Slightly more useful.
Indeed. We have no way of knowing what Loghain will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
I was looking forward to meeting him on the web. What are you proposing then? But you can unite the nobility against Loghain, can't you?
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes.
Not all oppose him. He has some very powerful
We
allies.
have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
Loghain must capitulate then.
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes.
Champions might be
but our
rewarded,
armies
archetype.
must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
So Alistair's related to Kaelin? Oh my god. No way. Alistair has a claim to the throne? That's ridiculous!
You don't know?
No. Apparently I didn't.
I meant to tell you when we were approaching Redcliffe, but
Alistair is King Merrick's illegitimate son. He is Kaelin's half-brother and has a claim to Ferelden's throne.
Aren't you Kaelin's uncle? Why not press your own claim? Alistair was raised by wild slobbering dogs from what he told us. That's what I thought! That explains a lot. How fortuitous he survived Ostagar.
I imagine Duncan kept Alistair out of the battle for this very reason.
I never thought it would come to this. When Kaelin got married, everyone thought it was best to just have me step aside. It was a relief, actually. I don't want to be king. I never did. Even when Kaelin died, I guess I hoped that something else would present itself.
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
What's stopping Loghain from just attacking Redcliffe?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
Ironic, isn't it? What if we defeat him in battle?
Unless we convince some of Loghain's allies to abandon him, as a Grey Warden, you may gather allies to you, but we need those forces to face the Darkspawn, not to battle against our own.
You think this landmeet idea works?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
What about the Darkspawn?
Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply kill Loghain?
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminal. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain.
No, but neither...
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude. That everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him. So that he leads us against... Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him.
Oh boy.
Jowan, what you have done is not in question.
You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I have done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He seems earnest in his desire to repent.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Give him to the circle.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now that I think about it,
back to
he's
the
probably
matter
going to
of
be
the
turned into a
Landsmeet.
tranquil.
It will take some time to recall
I
my
should've just told him to
forces
kill
and
him.
organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Right. Oh, okay. Oh, we leveled up again. Woo! Nice. Oh. Ah. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I can make poisons and shit now. Hell yeah. Good stuff. So what are we doing? Dark scale armor, the blight, the army. Oh god, the only thing left is. Oh god, no. God, no. I don't wanna. They can't make me. They can't make me go back to Orzammar. No. Oh, they can't make me. I don't wanna go. No, I'll take the Fade again. Can we do the Fade mission again? The entirety of the Fade. The Brazilian forest. All of it. Twice. Please. Anything but fucking Orzammar. Please.
We are still not yet ready to call the Landsmeet.
You call?
Zevran, can you go to Orzammar for me?
Can I respond in poetry?
No.
No? How sad.
I know. Alistair, will you go to Orzammar for me?
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and...
She's alive in Denerim.
Well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
So... have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did.
Then we
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that with the Blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her.
This is not gonna go well.
Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
What do you expect she'll do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lived. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then...
That's gonna be an interesting conversation. I will be making him king, which means I have to pardon him. Alistair is a dog. My dude, he's not even a good boy. He is not the goodest boy. He is a very bad boy.
The Earl's recovery is a boon to the nation. We all owe you a great debt.
We are still not yet ready.
You have restored him. I am most grateful.
Pursue your treaties.
It's up to him what happens next.
Too many people talking at the same time, bro.
You call?
Every day.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, the archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, but it could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
It absolutely saw us.
You know how some people want to be right all the time? Me, not so much. I guess
you're
one
almost
thing is
never
certain,
right,
at
so
least, isn't it?
good for you.
It's official. This
You,
is
ma'am,
a
are
blight.
morally bankrupt in worshipping Wodika. I do not, in fact, worship Wodika. I despise Wodika. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I fucking hate Wodika so fucking much. It's not even funny. Oh, there it is. I am the biggest anti-gods fucking watcher whenever I play Pillars of Eternity, bro. What the fuck?
Don't swing wildly!
There's a Dalish hunter here?
We greet you, Grey Warden.
Why is there a Dalish hunter here?
The Keeper has sent us here in advance of the others. As soon as more of the hunters regain their strength, they shall join us.
Oh, I get why they're here. I blame you, I blame Mordecai, I blame Astarion, I blame Games Workshop. What the fuck, bro? What do all these people have in common? Anyway, we should go to Denerim to do the thing for Alistair. Pure evil. Astarion's not pure evil. Wodika is, but I mean, I literally fuck her up every chance I get. As for James Workshop, you're absolutely correct. He is pure evil. You're not wrong about that part. Not even remotely wrong.
But one world, one life, one death.
Nice to see you again.
So I found these scrolls in a Tevinter ruin.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any
I cured the
event.
werewolves. Be careful with them.
Let me see. The scrolls are old. No, it's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic.
Not
Please,
liking Alistair's
let me
number one
examine
sign
it.
of sociopathic behavior according to Paladin Simp magazine. Well, I don't think Paladin Simp magazine is a trustworthy source of information. It's very important to cure leather before you can work it. There you go, Dolark. Thank you. Here you go. I want some sort of collateral.
If you are a charlatan, may the make... There is avarice in your eyes. I can give you 5 sovereigns. If these prove to be genuine, we can discuss more substantial payment afterwards. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more.
Is it Andraste's husband?
I know. It's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet, and if we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
How long will it take to decipher?
It could take months. The ciphers... Who knows what secrets we can uncover? Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go.
Thank you, ma'am. Seeing Paladin Simp magazine is untrustworthy is the number one reason of being smitten in a back alley. It's okay. I can defend myself against paladins. It's okay. I'm not the good kind of smitten. See, Dulark knows that Alistair is terrible. Then again, I'm not sure I want to agree with Dulark. He's not necessarily the most morally righteous person in my chat either.
So much to do.
But that's okay, because neither am I. Haha! Do I know you, ma'am?
Those stung with a...
Clearly not.
Our maker's hand. I guess I have to go back to the fucking Brazilian forest, apparently. I've been known to pontificate on all manner of subjects. Bless your heart.
From the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
Ma'am, could you do me the big fucking favor of shutting the fuck up, ma'am?
The Mages Collective.
There we go. I still need to go back to Brazilian
Good to see you again.
As you wished.
Fuck. I thought I was done with that shit.
Thanks for the help. I have more headaches to deal with.
Oh yeah, wait. I have dragon scale. Would you like to make something out of it, sir?
Haran, the customers again.
I don't understand what your problem is. I'm not getting in the way of your work at all. Holy shit, he's looking at me like I just insulted his mother.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Training of the apprentice paladin. How many guiding bolts does it take to burn a haven? Can we make something with these drake scales?
No, no, he can't.
Did I hear right? You are a woman. You have drake scales?
I do, right here.
Look at this, Haran. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives.
I have multiple.
I must make this. Tell the customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
Are you sure you can make quality armor with this?
I'd stake my life on it, friend.
Where is your humility when we really need it?
How much will it cost?
Cost? I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege. Pay? No way, no. I hear nothing of that, Haran. This is my shop, and working on drake scales won't cost a bloody Orlesian penny.
I'll pay 10 sovereigns extra. Make it good and quick.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think.
You're here.
I've barely even be.
Oh, get back to work. Come to see our fine goods before they sell out?
How are you getting by?
Oh, marvelously.
He's doing any more orders
And
yet.
I have the joy of dealing with customers who had orders that walk the streets carefully. If some people knew you were the one with the drake scales, well, it wouldn't be pretty. Wade is working, but he says you want it perfect. Sir.
I'm so sorry, sir. I'm not very sorry, but I'm a little sorry. Cool. Nothing else here. Silence the great smithy will now begin. Yep. Pretty much. He's having a great time. That's all that matters, really, when you think about it. What do we have? Do we have anything? Anything cool? The fuck are you doing? I'm using, there's an exploit in this game that allows you to get infinite amounts of money. And I am shameless. Exploiting it. There we go. There are several exploits to make money. Yeah, I'm using one of them. That's the one I was taught years ago when I played the game for the first time, and so it's the one I've always used. It's just what I'm used to. And there we go. Now I just want that one. And anything else? That one sounds cool. Heavy chainmail. I mean, tier 6. Fuck that. I like my ancient elven armor. Get fucked. I'll buy that anyway. This might be useful for someone else, actually. That isn't me. Oh. Oops. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. It's just a normal battle axe. Who cares? A regular longbow. There we go. Just in case I need it for someone else. There we go. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated.
I'm bloody working. The scales require all my concentration.
Fine. Jesus Christ. He's such a little bitch. I love him to pieces, but he's such a little bitch. Oh yeah, right. Goldana's house.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Sure.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's...
This is about to be heartbreaking. If I gave a fuck about him, this would be heartbreaking. Fortunately, I don't.
Right.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
He's telling the truth.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
Actually, they're lying about both. They told you I was
dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die.
The mother didn't die either. She's very much alive.
Your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time.
She's alive.
That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the Maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that? Then here, Goldana.
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that!
Well, this is the family we're searching for, Alistair.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can.
That sounds all well and fine, but you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go.
Grow a spine, Alistair? He doesn't have one.
Well, that was not what
you expected.
I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete
the
idiot.
family you grew up with, not random relatives of blood ties who've literally never met you. Everyone's out for themselves. You should learn that.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
There you go. Alistair is no longer a pussy. I think that was the correct... I don't recall. I think I chose the right one. They let you shoot your allies in the back in the new Rogue Trader update, so I was hoping to shoot Voidbear. In the tutorial mission, wouldn't let me. Bruh. Feels bad. That's hilarious, though. Oh well. It does let me shoot Theodora though. That's fucking hilarious. I should do that. Next time I play Rogue Trader. With the next DLC, I'll fucking do it.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches.
Wait, I didn't mean to... I autopiloted.
You call?
You're up. Darker than usual.
Can I respond in poetry?
No. Are you guys okay?
Something on your mind?
I think the lighting of the game went away.
Of course. You never asked?
That's a cheap answer.
All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
How about, by the way, I'm the heir to the throne?
Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing.
Why? What happens if people find out?
They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
You don't want to be king? Why not?
Hello? Have you met me? I'm no leader of men. I don't want to be the person sitting on the throne and making decisions that affect the lives of others. It just isn't me. And now Arleman plans to put me forward as the heir. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing to do.
No harm done.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go. Something on your mind? Of course. Such as they are. Something on...
I swear, spineless as he is, in his armored shell and red hue, Alistair reminds me so much of a lobster.
You're here about... It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splot.
It's fine. Truly.
He's such a little bitch. I love him so much. It is garbage and he shall start over. Sure. Why not? Oh, Alistair, I have some stuff for you. Oh, you still can't fucking wear it. You're a joke. He can't wear shit. This guy sucks. Cool. Dude knows his craft. The next armor he makes is a lot better, if I recall. Entirely possible. Just gonna swap him back to what he was wearing. Right. At the end of the day, I really like my ancient elven armor, so excuse me while I walk about in the coolest fucking armor in the game. No arguments.
Did you bring more scales?
Wade, please leave the customer alone. You
Dear, I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. Dear Heren, don't worry. I can... You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my... Perfect? I'll close up. Think of it.
I am so sorry, sir. I am so sorry. Anyway, so we did that. I should probably go grab Liliana. There's something I've been curious about. Drake scale armor. Right. Right. The clerk is cursing you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hello? Oh, okay.
Thanks for the help you've given, unfortunately.
As there is one...
Where was the Blackstone irregulars, where the fuck their name was, in this city?
You hear about those hunters from Oswald, the Regent strung him.
Is that
He
new?
didn't.
Can I?
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Still closed. Fuck's sake. Were they in here? I don't remember. Hello, ma'am.
Good job clearing those.
Oh, it
lamps
is. Yeah,
out.
I was right.
Maker's blessings upon you,
Oh,
Warden.
nothing new. Okay. Ah. Hello, sir.
What can I get you, stranger?
There we go. I finished
What can I
one
get
of the
you,
quests,
stranger?
apparently. Oh god, I have more?
What can I get you, stranger? Heard from a dwarf the other day that smoke was rising over Oswin. Revolt, he says. Tyrn Loghain is trying to put it down as we speak. Anything else you need? It seems that Tyrn Loghain has responded to the ambush when his men near Iowa. Group of his best, hunted down the ones who did it. All of them hunters out of Oswin, Ban Valdric's men. I hear Tyrn Loghain ordered them all strung up on poles. Then they were left up there to starve, pleading for mercy. I hope that isn't true. That's a grim thing to do to someone.
We need to get
Anything else
Shale.
you need?
I do need to do that. That clerk learned blood match just for you.
Seems a group of Loghain's men were ambushed yesterday near Highover.
I've heard
A whole
about that.
lot of them taken by surprise. Anything else you need? There's wonderful news.
He has
Arl
been cured,
seems
yeah.
he's found some unknown son of Merrick's. Anything else you need?
Yeah.
More trouble in the land, it seems. As panic begins to
word
rise
of
from
riots.
the dark, there are people already fleeing north for the free marches.
Yeah.
They say
And one of
that
them's
the
Hawk.
Reldans al- Anything else you need? I've heard some strange word out of the Brazilian forest that Dalish elves are being called together to form some kind of army. And it's to help us, not attack us.
I know.
Anything
Who
else
could
you
have
need?
foreseen that?
People are disappearing all over the country. Folks on the road say they are seeing wagons abandoned, remote farmholds are left empty, horses left without riders. Anything else you need? There's outrage over what Tyrn Loghain did to the hunters out of Oswin,
One of
letting
them's
them
Hawk.
starve, helpless.
The main character
Think
from
Tyrn
the second
Loghain
game.
meant
You.
that to be a lesson.
player.
Anything else you need?
Hawk. Never heard of it. Exactly.
Light sickness brought by the dark spawn is spreading faster. From what I hear, there's an outbreak in the elven alienage in the city.
Hey,
Others tell
Zevran.
me that's not true. Still,
Hi,
it's a
Orbital.
frightening thought. Anything else you need? I don't know what to tell.
Okay, fuck me, man. This guy has a lot to say. Well, I've already murdered the other guys. I think we're done here then. Holy shit. Are these so-called darkspawn in the room with us? Surprisingly enough, no. Zoom? Why are we zooming? Zoom zoom. Where was I? Oh yeah, Brother Jenna TV. Yo, bitch. I got the thing you asked for. Well, I mean, I found it, like you asked. I guess I should tell you. Hey,
I didn't expect to see you so soon, my
I'm
friend.
back.
Do you bring good news?
Yeah.
Is that? There's some dust on. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
Grilling, there were tests.
Tests? I have spoken to the Chantry. They were... We are to study the temple and open the way for pilgrims. Isn't it exciting?
I'm happy for you, brother.
You made this all Here. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And if I can ask, have you gone to see the Arl? I have heard no news.
He's been cured.
The Maker smile. And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. My own expedition, my own team. I can't
Why are
wait to
you
get
still
going.
here then? Have you learned anything more about the urn? Don't you wish Waylon was here?
He would be anything I do from now on, anything I discover. I shall...
Learned anything else?
No, I haven't. Having been there, some cryptic passages are finally making sense.
Why haven't you left?
Oh, so much preparation.
And with this blight and the trouble in Denerim, I'm afraid I will have to wait until all this is over.
If you don't deal with the dragon, this guy
This is where you come in,
still
yes?
leads them to the temple, but surprisingly no one ever hears from them again. I did not in fact deal with the dragon. For some reason it didn't attempt to attack me, and I couldn't attack it either, so... RIP, bro. You need to use the horn. Yeah, oh well. RIP. I don't have a horn, I don't think. Don't you wish Waylon was here? Love the festivities, by the way. We're officially in Christmas season as far as I'm concerned. It's past the 31st of October, it's Christmas. Don't you wish, have you learned anything more about the urn? I will not disturb you any further. My dude. You looted it on Leader of the Fanatics? Oh, well then maybe we can go back and kill the dragon. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Which way? That way. Let's see what happens. I don't think it's gonna go well though. But we'll see. So you've chosen death. I have. We'll see what happens. Most likely, a lot of death. Repeated death. Multiple times in a row. But we'll see. You know? That way, to the right. Why am I bringing Alistair? I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, I should have brought the dog. It's already been established the dog is infinitely better at fighting dragons than Alistair is. Oh well. We'll try a couple times. If we fail too much, I'll go grab the dog. Alistair's the best tank. Not my Alistair isn't. He sucks. Hello, ma'am. I would like to have a word with you, ma'am. Yes, you, ma'am. Is there some kind of horn? I'm not seeing any horn. If there is a way, I don't know it. Nope. I ain't seeing it. Sorry, buddy. I'm not seeing a way to get her to come down. Colgrim's horn. I'm not seeing it. Am I blind? Ah, there it is. Woo, baby! There's a certain Kunari from the third game of this franchise that I really wish was here. I feel like he would be so happy to be here. Let's get started. On your guard! Victory shall be mine! Rule number 1 of fighting dragon, the DPS on the flank. They'll never know what hit him. Watch the tail. Watch the everything, bro. gon' die. Yep, you gon' die. That's not good. Its scales are hard to pierce, so let it eat you and stab it from the inside. That does make a lot of sense, actually, yeah. Hmm. You can return to the smithy. Oh yeah! Lovely.
Yes.
Right. I figured.
Victory shall be mine!
We must.
That'd be waste. That might not be as much of a waste. Does he still have his... Yes. You did nothing damage? I'm definitely making damage. Just fucking... There goes Zevran. Holy shit. My dude just took a fucking... just took a free trip to the other side of the map. Holy fuck, bro. I'm so sorry.
As you say, I shall be.
Watch the tail. I can't be controlling everyone's little thingies. I am letting them do their thing while I'm how do you say? Like, controlling wind to, like, the microsecond, basically. Micromanaging, that's what I meant. We got revival. There we go. Who's doing it? Oh, it's Alistair. We did it.
Let's
Fucking
get
did
started.
it. Holy shit! Pure bitch braid. Okay. Sure, why not? Ah, fuck. Okay, this is gonna take a while. I don't remember if that's unique or not. A random helmet doesn't matter. Studded leather gloves. I can deal with this. Heavy. Regular. We did it. Holy shit. I can't believe we actually did it. On our first try. And Alistair was once again completely useless and literally dead for about 90% of the fight. Checks out. Fucking checks out. Oh, man. Now get the fuck out of here. Please never ever ask me to come back here ever again. Actually, that's not true. This was a fun fight. That is fun. This is a fun location, a fun quest, and a fun fight. I wish the Iron Bull was here. He would have really appreciated it. He would have been so excited about it. No one else was nearly as excited about this as he would have been. Okay, I'm supposed to go find some group of Maleficarum somewhere in the forests. I apparently left behind, so let's go and fuck them up. Oh, the dragon armor. Yes, that too. I need to do that. Well, we need to go back to Denerim anyway, so I'll do this and then I'll go to Denerim. And that's it.
You! You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse!
That's
I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
Up your ass, probably. They're no longer werewolves. The curse was broken.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
Zathrian wanted vengeance too. Look what it did.
It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are
Precision
gone
level
and never
100.
return here, then perhaps we will go back to the camp then. Thank you for your words.
I barely said anything.
Please accept this small token of my gratitude.
Thank you, but this is incredibly
It
unrealistic.
belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
That was the most fucking gaming moment, quest moment I've ever seen in my entire life. Fun fact, the night before you fight the Archdemon, there is another scene Iron Bull would have been incredibly hyped to be a part of, I'm sure. Anyway. Very funny. Very funny. Bless you all. Fucking children, all of you. I say as if I were any better. Bless. Now I forgot what I was doing. Right. I remember. Mini dragon. What the fuck are we doing here? Where are we? And where the fuck are the Maleficarum bullshit whatever that I'm supposed to find? Am I gonna have to alt-tab and look it up again? Ah. Not here. Are they in the east side? Is that it? Wrong way. I do miss some of the characters from the third game, including the Iron Bull, but we're not going to be seeing the Iron Bull specifically, as well as Cullen. We will not be seeing them ever again. Even if we were to, by some fucking miracle, get Dragon Age 5, we will not be seeing those two characters ever again because of their voice actors. They got into some pretty massive controversies, is my understanding. So, we're not getting any more of them. Sad. Alas, thus is the nature. Ah, you're not Maleficarum. I'm looking for the fucking Maleficarum. Where are the Maleficarum? Die. Shades of Extreme did they take? I don't recall 100%. Let's get started. On it.
Too slow. Just die already.
Okay. Hey, Anarim, why didn't you do anything about that? You were right there, bro. You should do shit. Bruh.
Welcome back. Is there something I can do? Of course. Welcome back. Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, buddy. See ya, I guess. There they are, the Maleficar, whatever the fuck.
You are not welcome here.
Clearly, you're performing some kind of ritual. I'm here on behalf of the Mages Collective.
Doing the Templars or Mages, it means nothing to us.
There is dark power. It's always the one I leave for last if throws a fireball. The Black Hand? Okay. That's a reference and a half. Several games.
This should be easy enough.
Okay, that's it. Are we done? Can I move on with my fucking life? Yes. Yes, I can. So we're done here. Then we go to Denerim. We get another dragon armor thing-majig. Hi, little Hala. Bye, little Hala. You are very cute, little Hala. Wait, am I going the right way? I am. Then we'll see. Yes. I would have preferred to leave, but unfortunately the game forces me to walk all the way back. Even with the fucking zoom zoom of my characters, of the mod that I have, I still feel like I'm walking too slowly. It still bothers me. But then again, I am a very impatient person. So, yeah. That's my bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. Will you let me out? Let me out! Everything alright with the cute little patootie?
Allow me to say Masiranus once again.
Masiranus.
I understand we will be joining you in battle.
Yes.
You know, Alistair, Antiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
Oh.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. They've led wars to claim the throne. Some of them have become kings. In fact, I'd say the current royal line in Antiva stems from bastard blood several times over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia today?
Sadly, whenever a royal bastard rears their head in public and declares themselves, it often goes poorly for them.
Let me guess. They get assassinated.
Only the very popular ones.
And the unpopular ones?
Well, they get by somehow, I'm sure. There was one fellow who did quite well working as a prostitute based on his uncanny resemblance to the king. Charged a fortune.
Couldn't afford him, I take it.
That cynicism will serve you well, my friend. Hold on to it.
Oh, that's brilliant. Okay. We need to go back to Denerim. Dragon scale. Yes. They just have the best quest but the worst hub. I don't know. I like the tower. I like the intros. The intro quests are really cool. I like the tower and Redcliffe. I despise Orzammar with a passion, like you wouldn't believe. The elf quest, I'm kind of like, eh. I would like the elf stuff a lot more if I didn't have to walk so much in that fucking forest.
Magic exists to serve.
But other than that, it's pretty good. Yeah, no, Orzammar is definitely the absolute fucking worst.
A little something extra.
Thanks, I guess. Okay, that was that. Orzammar and Deep Roads, so we're done with these fuckers. Alienage, I can't get there yet. Frostback Mountains, I haven't been there yet. Huh. I guess I haven't done that one. Okay. There he is. Dragon scale armor.
We're closed.
The Drake scale armor is done, and it's, well, decent. And it didn't take as long as I feared.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't...
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind...
We'll see how long this lasts.
I will not, in fact, be leaving, for I have one more request. I am so sorry. I am so sorry to him. Wade's superior. No. That is not superior. There we go. Wade's superior drakeskin something something. I have something.
Hope you enjoy your armor.
Welcome. Please leave. And if you have any more scales,
actually, I have
you
dragon
can
scales.
You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Eren? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
How long will it take?
Now, I've dreamed of what I would do.
It will be the
night.
work of hours.
Absolutely. The only question is what type. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale. What interests you?
Do you guys know what I should be getting out of this? Because I don't remember. Which one's worth getting and which one's just meh? It will basically be the best armor you can get that's not from a specific intricate quest line, if I recall correctly. Like, the Deep Roads plate is better, but you'd have to fuss around the Deep Roads kind of stuff. Then should I get the heavy or the strongest plate thingy? Does it matter? And if I get the medium one, I'm gonna have to give it to myself. Basically. Heavy? Do you mean the heavy or the plate? Because there seems to be like a heavy and a plate. I don't really understand the difference. I thought plate was heavy. What was his name? Wade. Wade armor. Fuck it, we're going with the heaviest. Why not?
Excellent! Excellent! Now don't move!
Me? It's not for me, buddy.
There you go.
You did it.
Of course, Heren. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
I love them so much. They're adorable. Oh. There it is. I can't even use it because Alistair is a fucking pussy who does not have nearly enough strength. At least he only needs 4 more points, I guess. Alistair never ceases to be a disappointment. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Oh well. Oh, there you go. He looks wonderful. Oh, bless his heart, he looks fucking hideous. Okay, well. He'll stay with this for now until he has enough points.
Welcome. Please.
Just leave. He's so done with me.
Hope you enjoy your armor. I'm glad Heren let me make something decent for a change.
He's so done. At least we made the smith happy. He's happy, so I'm happy. So it's all good. Is there anything here we might have done? I don't recall. Guess not.
Maker's blessings upon
Fucking
you.
herring. He seemed fishy to me from the start. God fucking damn it, Delark.
What can I get you, stranger?
I hate you. Anyway. Where else can we go? I really don't want to go to Orzammar. I don't think I have a choice. I don't know. I have to grab Liliana, actually.
Andraste's
There was something I wanted to test. Hey.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting. I'm following. If at all.
Oh, you're not done with that. Okay. I'm still not allowed in the alienage. Can't wait to go there and slaughter a bunch of bitches. Not my bitches, of course. The enemy bitches. Oh, shut up, phone. Dark alley. Isn't dwarven ale made out of fungus? The what now? That's... makes sense, but is concerning.
Welcome back. What can I come?
No, no, the last time I asked you to surprise me, you put me in a
Welcome
room full of
back.
nugs. No, no,
Come.
get out of my sight, ma'am. What the fuck? Jesus. Fucking weirdo. Goddamn nugs, man. I'm still a little traumatized. Nothing left here.
Mind your manners here.
I do, chill.
This should be easy enough. Right.
I'm gonna check these real quick, in case I left something behind. I have a feeling I left something behind. What did I fuck up? No, I still can't go there. Or there. I also have to commend the game for how lived in everything looks. Just like The Witcher 3, these random items scattered in the houses make the world so much more immersive. Oh, yeah, a little. For sure. Is there anything here I forgot? I don't think so. But I'll take a look. It's a quick look anyway. And this should be empty. Nothing left behind. Nothing. Extremely creepy. Thank you very much, sir. Why is there a statue of Fen'Harel in here? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? A what?
As you wish. On it.
I fucked them up. No, nothing. Nothing. So I didn't leave anything behind here either. Just making sure, I guess. Creepy. Very creepy. Next this one. And then we can try going there. entirely possible that all the Denerim stuff I'm missing is because it's in that, you know, fancy district or whatever the fuck it was called. Cloud district? I don't fucking know, something like that. It's entirely possible that's why. These two areas probably, because I can't reach them yet. I'm also not getting interrupted, which means I don't have any events. It's shiny, but it's not dropping anything. No one to speak to. Yeah, I guess whatever is left of Denerim is just in that area that I can't access yet. Those two locations, I'm guessing. Because I have a bunch of stuff that's here in Denerim that I thought I'd finished, but I haven't. Apparently. I must assume... When did I kill you guys? Huh. I must assume it's related to the section of the city I can't access then. That's fine. Then we get out of Denerim. Well, I want to grab Liliana. I want to talk to that Orlesian lady at the market with Liliana present. I just want to see if they happen to have any interactions. Just want to see. If not, then we leave Denerim, and I guess, and I cannot believe I'm about to say this, we go to Orzammar. Or maybe not. Maybe I postpone Orzammar even more by instead doing the DLCs. I think I'm gonna do that. Fuck Orzammar. If it isn't the last fucking thing I do in this game. Oh, then I don't know what is. Okay. Little weird, but okay, buddy. Huh? Did you see that? Oh no. Here we go again. It's gonna break, and there's gonna be a revenant, and I'm gonna have to fight it. Yep.
Here we go! That all you got?
I still remember my first battle.
Damn it. It dwarfs the other locations. Thank you, Delark. I really needed to hear that fucking pun today.
Your guard! Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Ready. You're me. Be me.
Thanks, Alistair. Fucking KSer. Bitch. Right. I have too much stuff. What do you mean? There we go. Nailed it. you fucking kidding me? You think I have nothing better to do, my dude? Seriously?
Only one shall stand! No mercy! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
On it. This should be easy enough.
Let me throw something else out. Fuck, man. That. There we go. Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Let's get started.
There we go. All good? All good. Fucking cunts.
This.
So rude. Can I just load, please? Thank you.
You call? Can I respond in Polish?
No? Okay. Then... There. Camp. Please don't give me a cutscene. I have shit to do. Game? Oh, there we go. Right. I need to drop a bunch of stuff in the chest. First and foremost. That and that. And that. And I guess that. And that. And that. And that. And that too. It's pretty cool. Yep. Dalish boots, I think I already have that, don't I? Yeah, tier 6. This one's tier 5, so it doesn't matter. The bootsies. Scout, whatever the fuck that is. Right, that goes in. Right, that doesn't matter. The rest's for sale, I believe. Right? Right. Oh, the gloves. Yeah. Oh, the boots. Oh, I just have 2 of them. Wow. Okay. Holy shit. That's for sale. That's for sale. For sale, for sale, for sale, for sale. Fuck that guy. That's for Alistair. That's for Morrigan. Morrigan, Alistair. Okay. Okay, all good. Now we're gonna go give some presents. Alistair, you're gonna hate me later, but until then, I will give you some stuff so you don't hate me too much.
Is that for me?
It absolutely
Really?
is. Yep, it is.
Wow. Wow.
You're welcome, buddy. Glad you're happy. Morgan's already maxed out, so there's no point, really. Okay, everything else is for sale. Hey,
You and your
Bodon.
friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to...
I'm never gonna forget. There was this one time someone misspelled Bodon, this character, as Biden. And then someone else made a fucking, like, Photoshop of Biden as Bodon, and it's like the best thing I think I've ever seen in my entire life. If I find the fucking meme, I'll link it on my Discord or something. It was so funny. It was the funniest shit. Barbarian helmet. Yes, so now we sell. I still have a lot of flasks. Corruptor agent, I have plenty. Distillation agent, concentrator agent. No, I have plenty of everything. Okay. Just gonna grab Liliana, because I'm curious. If she reacts at all.
Indeed.
Yes.
You know what? I haven't had this min bitch with me in a while. Holy shit, Morgan. I'll admit, after playing these games for long enough, I kind of don't dislike Morrigan nearly as much as I used to. First time I played the game, I really disliked her. Then I kind of grew to like her. Alistair, on the other hand, I still don't like him. Didn't like him back then, don't like him now. I just don't like him.
As there is but one way.
Shut the fuck up, woman.
It is a pleasure. Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orly people. Perhaps you seek the armor smith. Much of circle the arm, and if your thirst is strong, I am from. This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Vareo. What I miss, fine, but I like the people of this city very much. Orly, my brother had trouble with a chevalier, and you know the chevalier. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do what... Because they're... And none of us are quite so low. As much as I miss my... I know it's hard to believe. Perhaps my excuse is feeble. But it is better here. For everyone. We left that very night and came here. Perhaps where you are. Many... But if you will...
No, Liliana doesn't react. Okay.
Something I can help with? Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty. Just like the country and the people. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your... Alright, it is my job.
Okay, nothing new then. Nothing. Okay. Then I guess we go grab our usual people. And... wait.
Magic exists.
What's that one? We haven't been...
The
Let's get
islandage
started.
is closed. Be on your way.
Right, you're still saying that. Wonders of Thedas. Anything... something's different here for sure. Hello?
I knew this was coming.
What the? Okay. I don't even know why I need to kill this man.
Right.
Sorry, sir?
As you wish.
What? Rip, bro? Are you upset I just murdered someone in your shop?
Welcome to the wonders of
You
Thedas.
clearly do not give a shit. Which, you know, checks out. He is tranquil, so... fair enough. What can I say? Except, what the fuck? I guess that was maybe part of the quest for the irregulars? Is there like something new in the warehouse? Because I've been to this warehouse at least 2 times and there was two different things in it every time I came. So is there a third thing or are we good now? Okay, looks like we're good now. For now. Let's go check with the irregulars real quick. Or whatever the fuck their name is. And then if there's nothing there, we go back to camp, I think, to swap out. No.
Maker's blessings
Whatever
upon
it
you,
is
Warden.
that quest was, I don't know who gave it to me.
What can I get you, stranger?
Still don't know. Oh, that's just a waitress. No, no quests here. Maybe it was for the irregulars, but I didn't finish the quest. It was only part of it. Okay, then we leave, I guess.
As you wish.
Is there anything else? No. I have to either do the DLCs or go to Orzammar, which I'm not particularly happy about either. I'm not that big of a fan of the DLCs of this game. Let's just grab Alistair and get moving. Or the dog. But in this case, I actually think I'll bring Alistair.
Something on your mind?
Guess not. That is a very good boy. That is an extremely good boy. The goodest of boys.
Yes.
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 Off we go To the Frostback fucking mountains. I'll try to stick to the top of it. I'm not gonna go down all the way to Orzammar just yet. I need to go look at the DLCs and see if there's at least one of them that I feel like doing now. Oh, what is it now?
About time.
Lordy, lordy, lordy. Fuck, sideways throw. That was rude.
As you wish.
But not unexpected. Hmm.
On it. I didn't get into this business to sit on my goods.
Did you speak?
What can I do for you?
I have a note here from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
She was in the middle of saying something. Shame, we didn't hear it.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy. Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best.
Okay.
The Assembly is deadlocked.
There are other places to
No
sell.
one
I
knows
don't
when
have to
they'll
come back.
reopen the city.
You heard about the revolt in Oswin?
Got put down by the Regent, I heard.
Oh, my. I did not expect it to be this crowded.
And I forgot to grab Sten, because I believe the person we're looking for is actually here for his quest. Oh no, wait, no, he's not. He's below, right? I don't think he's up here. No, he's not. Okay, well, we save here. I'll deal with this bullshit tomorrow. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow.